Brother Marines, we have returned again on this day, the day of which that today, this day, today, is. Brother Marines, we have returned again. Wow. It's Saturday. We're back. Did some gaming earlier today. I went and got something to eat. So I'm nice and full now. It's usually what you get after you eat. Full. At least you would hope. You would hope that's what you get. Maybe a breath mint. That would be nice too after you eat. But not an after 8. Chocolate and mint. In fact, actually no mint at all. If I really had the choice. In fact, I would remove all mint from reality. Okay, so what do we have here on the table? So, some of the stuff from yesterday, some other things as well. Because there's still these that I guess I missed out on. It's fine, though. And there's a couple areas on these that I want to get to. And a couple things that I just kind of think would be... If I just go with the simple method, things are going to start moving in the right direction. So I mentioned at the last stream for the hobby that I put some magnets into these. I think they're, as far as I know, they're now interchangeable with both sides, so like they're polarized the same way both sides, so it's not a problem. And it also then leaves open the opportunity to replace these with different Razorback turret-mounted weapons. If I want to get some Razorback turret-mounted assault cannons and las cannons. That's what I'm really wanting to get now. The twin las cannons. If I can get if I can get a pair of those, and then a pair of the twin assault cannons, and then I'll magnetize all 4 of those, so that way I could have different weapons on the wings. That's my dream project for this, if I could get that. Because then I could, you know, for fun go, this is my variant of the Thunderhawk. It's got more las cannons. Pew pew. It's got more pew pew. It pew pews you. I pew 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 pews you. So I should probably go with starting with black again. And then going to the ones that are going to need that. So that's going to be this piece, and this piece. And then the rest of these are able to just kind of chill behind, because they're going to be getting pretty much just silver. So there we go. We've got our 3 pieces that we're working on that, of course, aren't even in frame. I guess that's just the nature of the beast on this one. Maybe I can pull this camera back. You can get a better view there. Alright, and then if we bring pieces up, is it still going to be nice and focused up close? Very nice. Very nice. That's what I like to see. So, I was thinking, I'm not sure for... I'll go over what I was considering, and a couple different variations of it. So with these wings, I was just wanting to either get this recessed area all in black, and then either all in silver, or just this light or camera or whatever that is in silver, in black, and then in silver, and leaving the rest of it hull colored. So that's kind of what I was considering for that. Other than that, I don't know. For this piece, it's just going to be this ring here, or that circle there, and then that circle there. Because those line up with where the twin heavy bolter goes in there. So I'm imagining that that's like the axle, or that's where it... if that's even the right word. And then for this, the plan for this was, I was going to do this ring here, and then possibly this part here, but not like the little nub at the end. This ring going around it, this ring here, this ring here, this ring here, and possibly the rest of the nozzle. Possibly the front of the barrel as well. In black. Because when I looked it up, it's a giant las cannon. So I was thinking of repeating, at least in whatever ways are lining up with this, on this, so that way it's clearly meant to be part of the same line of weapons, sort of thing, is my pattern of thought on that one. So, I may end up doing this end part in black. These are the thoughts that I'm having over this one. So, that's that. That's that. We got coffee brewing. Oh, whoops, sorry for the camera bump there. We got coffee brewing. We got cold coffee in the cup. So we're gonna get some coffee. We're gonna start this off. We're gonna ramble for less than an hour before we start painting, and we're gonna get at it. But until then, one of these short videos. Brother Marines. Brother Marines! Alright, we got some coffee. We're good. We're good. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Mara. We've returned again. We've got plenty to do here. Now, Nitro, you're probably going to be traumatized. Because this big silver phallic symbol, a couple of these areas on here are going to get done with black over top of them. Because I'm going to be making this giant mega cannon on the thing look more like its handheld little cousin. Because apparently this is just a giant this. So I'm going to have some similarities between them, so that way they look like they are the same thing, but one's just a bigger fuck-off version of it. And then, if you can probably tell, this is also a larger version of the same gun. This one a little bit more obviously so, though. But yeah, when I looked this up, this is the... what's this called? The Turbo Laser, and that's hyphenated, Turbo-Laser Destructor. So, it is, a giant mega version of that. So that's kind of the plan there. Other than that, then it's going to be essentially looking at these heavy bolters that are going to be on here, which I magnetized the other day, which I probably mentioned already, but they're magnetized now, so they actually stick under the wings. I still need to figure out a problem, or how to solve this kind of hang problem, because when they'll hang upside down, these things are just going to want to drop right out, and I don't just want to glue them so that way they're flat, because that's not going to be a really good solution either. I'm going to need to figure out some way to kind of be able to regulate them more. That's going to be a thing. We'll figure it out. But I'm going to be taking the way that the heavy bolter kind of looks here on this infantry, and then applying that same sort of logic to this thing. So then, once again, they'll somewhat be married in that sense of, like, yep, that's how heavy bolters look with these guys. So, like, just so, I mean, like, you could do them all sorts of different ways, and you don't have to be consistent. And even a lack of consistency could almost be more adherent to lore and stuff in a way, because there's all sorts of different patterns and ways that bolters are done, so why not? And they have this whole hodgepodge of things, and it's kind of like, yeah, well, fuck that, I don't like that. I don't want that. I want something that, like, looks good. So I'm not going to do that. So, you know what? I just kind of realized I don't even need to do the magic trick where I put on the thing. I really could just do that, and then suddenly... Look at that. That's amazing. That right there. For all those non-monetizable moments. So... Let's go back to pointing out, so there's going to be more of these suction cup things that I guess I missed on these two, so there's 4 of them there. So those are going to need to get the gunmetal and then the steel. These are going to have the part at the back that I'm going to need to give the steel to. Same with these like drum twin heavy bolters. I'm just going to go with the keep it simple stupid method where I paint these missiles in metal and then the caps of them in like brass and gold. Las cannons, the same thing, whatever I do with this wing, I'm going to be doing with this wing. Right, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, so we're doing it for both wings. That is the solution. That is the solution. Okay. Let's get ready. One thing that is for certain though, I am gonna need to get more paint. You know, I might even want to now that I say that, I may even want to take this black paint and just mix a little bit of medium just right into its pot. One, that will thin the pot a little bit, and it'll kind of extend its life a little bit. It's on life preserver. It's on life support right now. So let's give this ghost wank. But this also makes it so I don't need to thin it as much when I pull it out and put it on the pallet. Oh, Tony. He hears me talking and he goes, "It's cookie time." No, it's not cookie time. Not yet, bud. Alright, so let's put this guy back. Let's grab a brush. Which one am I going to want? Does it really matter? Probably just grab one of these chonker brushes, even. That may even be preferable. We'll just grab a chonker. What's my phone beep booping about? Oh. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Google. You are now live. I hadn't realized. Okay, so let's go with this. So I'm gonna go with this one. And this might even be pretty easy, because I don't think I even got the sides when I did this. So in a way, part of this might already even be kind of done for me. Oh yeah, this is all coming together. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Maybe that's what I'll name the Thunderhawk. Cusco's poison. It's a bit esoteric, but when has things being esoteric ever hurt anybody before? You know, that's not fair to say, because there are a lot of point-and-click adventure games. Let's just be honest. Right. Let's just be honest. I may want to go over these at one point with a little bit of silver just to get the gaps in between these. It's sort of looking that way. It's looking alright. It's not quite as defined because there's not a lot of silver in between them. It'll be more defined when that gets cleaned up. Alright. So now this middle one. Oh jeez, keep putting my thumb on this part. I keep gripping onto there. That's one of the awkward things about painting with loose model pieces, which is another thing I'm not really used to doing. I'm used to having the figure on the base. It's like an infantry soldier, you know. So you're not really picking the model up a lot by the model itself. Should be alright that I just kind of go over this just broad brush, considering I'm gonna need to go over those center areas with silver anyway, just to give it some definition. But you know what? I'm liking that so far. Kind of breaks things up a little bit. Now for this one, and possibly everything forward of that, except for maybe, I don't know, that. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Can't wait to see the completed Thunderhawk. I think it's going to be awesome too. Nice to see you, Graham. I hope you're having a good night. Because it's probably like 1 AM for you right now. I imagine you're probably off to bed at some point soon. Good to see you. Good to see you. At one point I'll have to get my my table cleared off. And maybe kind of put some kind of like cheap ramshackle terrain on it. Maybe some poster boards behind it so it's got some kind of backdrop. And put the chapter up with it. The only kind of issue with that is that not all the models are painted, right? A good portion of them at least have something on them. Some of them have more than just a base coat or a spray painting sort of priming. Some of them have a little bit of pattern applied and things like that. But then there are still some that are just kind of spray painted red. So it would be kind of an eclectic bunch in how some of them look. Until some more work actually gets put into painting my Space Marines, which it's been a while. It's been a while since I've actually bothered working on my Space Marines. But now just kind of felt like the right time. Something about it just kind of felt right. Now, well, I'm definitely going to want to have the inside of this be black. I'm not entirely sure about the barrel just yet. Just kind of milling it over here and just mulling. Milling? Mulling? Mulligan? Kind of considering. I don't know, this doesn't look bad like this. Not too much black. Not too much silver. I don't know, I think that this seems to work. Or maybe I will just do this. I'm not entirely sure. I'll leave it like this for now. Just because I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with, like, the end. I don't know, it kind of looks alright like that. So I'll leave it like that, maybe. Why not? Big gun. Okay, where can I put this? I can put this right here, maybe? Yeah. That'll work. I'll put it right there. It'll rest up against those, against the paints. We did it. We did it, fam. So now... Do we have anything here left on the palette? Not really. One of the things here I was considering, okay, I'll just do this part like this for now, was either I just do this part here, in black, and then I do that part in silver, or I do the whole area there in black and then silver. Is kind of the thought. That's kind of where that goes. What else can I really say about that? I don't know. I don't know what I can say about that. It's a mystery. Absolute mystery. Emperor's Bell sings. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Welcome to the stream, Dark Tech. We're working on some of these here. Got a little bit done. Just a little bit. I changed the turbo laser destructor a little bit from how I had it before, where it was all silver. I added in some areas where I gave some rings. It's gonna need a little bit of cleanup and a little bit of whatever, but that's what we're going for this for now. This might be a TBD, will change, we'll see, but I'm kind of liking the way that this is looking now. I wanted it to look more like the las cannon that apparently it's a giant version of. So, that's what we just did. Then, after that, I'm wrapping up. No, we're done now. We're done. I'm just joking. I was gonna work on these, where there's this little nub here on both sides. And then I was either going to do just this, I don't know, camera or light or whatever that is, or I was going to do the whole area in there with some Abaddon black, and then do those both with some silvers. These are going to get some highlights on the back part. These are going to get painted up just like that las cannon here. And then rinse and repeat with the same pieces for the other side. And then some highlights on these with some base silvers for the guns. And then there's the wing-mounted guns, which, like I've been mentioning, I think this is the third or fourth time I mentioned it today, which I magnetized the other day, so now they can hang from the wings. But then the next problem to solve is that when they hang, they fall out and they go all the way down. So it would be, if I could regulate that or control that in the future, that's gonna be another thing. Then the missiles, which I already figured out how I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna keep it simple. Everything kind of behind this line is gonna be silver, and then the cap of it is gonna be in gold or brass or whatever. It's gonna be those kind of colors. It's gonna be like a copper top. That's the way it's going. Yeah. Yeah. What? 2012. There, gotta make it gangster rap. What now, phone? You already told me that I'm streaming, phone. Now what? New comment on Yubnub, new comment. Wow, I got a new comment. Wow, YouTube's telling me things now. It never used to do that before. What happened to the romance, YouTube? Now you're always telling me. Okay. Keep that up. Real progress was made. Oh yeah. There's a few things that are going to get done here. So there's like these thrusters at the bottom. Those got missed. So those are going to get done with some gunmetal and then some silver highlight. So there's a bunch of stuff to get done here. There's going to be other stuff to work on. I'm kind of just like shuffling it up just to kind of keep the interest level there. Also, there's the things that I might be shuffling in between on my indecisions on. So essentially it's like while I'm deciding on one, I'll decide on another and then get more time to make a decision. Flip-floppy on my decisions. Alright. Whoa. Well, that just skipped the whole thing. Alright, let's bring that back. That was the wrong button to push. Whoops. Okay, so let's get some more black paint, which I just also mixed some medium in there. So I'm hoping that that's going to help kind of bring this a little bit back to life. Because it's going to be a pain to have to get some more paints. Just because that means I have to go outside and do things. And I'd rather do that as little as possible. I'd rather just live inside my Addams Family apartment. I don't know why I called it Addams Family. These are the mysteries of our generation. Thin that out a little bit, because I don't need that much. That's actually way, way too much. But I could probably use that and maybe do some second coats on the other one. On the, go back to the Turbo Laser Destructor. But for now, I'll just get some of this. Let's get some. I went out today and hated it. Yeah. Went outside. Would not recommend. Had an argument with a pharmacist. You walked into the long grass. That's where the pharmacist mon are. Right? Wild pharmacist wants to argue. Dun, 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 dun. Go! Prescription! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, na, 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 na. Let's see. Let's see how well I do this. If I'm able to do this cleanly, maybe I'll just do this part. If not, then I'll do the whole thing. How about that? That right there, that's a compromise. And you know what? It looks like I did this pretty clean. Is there the inside of it still that I didn't get? Camera looked like it picked up on something. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to this one. Just because I've got way too much of this black paint on the palette right now. I may actually need to go grab some other parts. Just because I took out way too much of this black paint. Grab them? Curry used seismic toss. Pharmacist used 911 speed dial. It's super effective. In 15 minutes. So I'm noticing, like, there's these parts underneath here which are, like, indented at the bottom of the nozzle. And there's also similar things here at the bottom of this one on this side. So I'm wondering if this middle part here should be black. Like this whole middle part here. Maybe not these bars, but I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. There's another question then, right there. If that center part there should, because it looks similar to the front of the las cannon here, where there's these parts underneath. That's also present there on the front there. So I'm wondering if that whole front should be done in black, leaving those parts on the inside silver. That there's a question right there. I don't know. I don't know. Another quick coat here. Quick coat here. Quick coat there. Okay, so now, because there's still a bunch of that are on the pallet, I'm going to need to grab a couple things. Alright, let's get this pilot. I'm going to try to get these controls the best that I can get here. There's not a huge amount left on here, but there's just enough that I might as well put it on something. Okay. That'll have to get revisited at some point in the future. But for now, that's in like a it got hit for now sort of state. It'll stay there. The fallen shall forever be remembered as the Emperor's finest. But I am going to want to get a few things done here. These missiles I can probably just do with this broad brush. I'm thinking I should probably be using a little bit of a finer brush for the las cannon. The missiles will be fine, though. So we'll get this darker silver. Also, the same thing with these. And the brighter silver. I'm also just going to block this off on a few other sides. Just so that way it's pretty securely safe in there. I'm just looking out for its safety. And everything else around it. Okay. So you played Red Alert 2 and Firestorm. That's right. That's right, Curry. You know, I could throw that on. I could throw that on a little bit and a little bit. Do you have any consoles other than an Xbox 360? I have an N64. I know that's a smaller number than 360, so it might not be as good. I have a 3DS. That's an even smaller number, depending on what the exponents D and S stand for. And if, you know, does it still work? It should. I imagine it still works, yeah. I've not used it in a while, but it's, you know, somewhere in a box. It should still work, as far as I would imagine. I wouldn't really be able to stream it very easy unless I was, like, pointing my camera at the TV. And then there'd be, you know, sound issues and stuff, right? So, I'm not entirely sure I'd be using that for the streams and stuff. It's not going to hurt if I get it a little bit on the front, actually. So I'm going to be going over that with metallic gold. So it's not going to be a problem if there's a little bit of silver there by the time we start the gold. Yeah, I don't know, that, I mean, I was talking about that at one point where I was thinking I might want to get, like, a capture card. I think that's what it's called, and then I'm able to then connect the TV to, like, the computer, or I'm able to record it. I'm not sure if it's able to do something where I'm able to get it live. It'd be nice if it was possible, though. Then again, there's probably some kind of modded one or something. I would imagine that would be a realistic thing that exists. Some kind of modded version of an N64 that allows for attaching it not only just to your computer, but to be able to run it into, like, Streamlabs or something. I think for myself, the problem would be is I don't know how I would run the sound. Unless it's actually being run somehow, like, through the computer. And because I'd want to be able to hear it, but I also wouldn't want the microphone that I would have to be picking up on it. I think that's when I used to do sort of the guerrilla recording, where I would point when I would be, there's certain games that I only had it on, like, Xbox, and I had no way of, like, putting it on the channel except for, like, pointing a camera at my TV and going. There's a couple things like that I did like that, but usually during those, I wouldn't be talking. So that way, the sound would be set up where I'd have, like, the headset in a way, so that way it would just be picking up kind of like the TV sound. So if I can just get this as evenly as possible. And you know what, I don't even know if I did the back on some of those. It's looking like there's some areas that I might have missed. Okay, did I do the back on the second one? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's go to the third one. Am I running out of paint? Okay, let's get a little bit more of that on the palette. I'm trying to do this kind of quickly because I find that with silver, on one side of it, less can, like a little bit of silver can, or a little bit of metallic can go a long way, right? Where you don't really need much of it, but at the same time, I think metallic paints are one of those ones that are a little bit finicky, and metallic paints are the divas of paints. So they're gonna do things like dry out on you and stuff. Work with them quick and fast, and go hard and fast. Get them wet and spreadable. Okay, and then one more. Those are still going to need to get a highlight, but for now, progress. Oh, did I get the back of that? No. Did I get the back of this one? Yes. I put a poll up on the channel earlier today. I was looking through the game library, and I was kind of just thinking about certain games. Certain ones that were played for a bit and then dropped off the map. And what people were thinking about them. So I might check on that later on in the stream. Because it was only put up, like, maybe... what? An hour ago? about the same time I started the stream? We'll just see what people think. See what people gotta say. Listen to the people, Commodus. There we go. So we got some silver-bodied missiles that are gonna need to get a highlight. But... they'll look different once they're given that brass and gold cap to it. Suddenly they'll look different. Now, what else? What was I doing next? Yeah. So now... go for this thing. Okay. Let's do the same thing with the other one. Make sure there's no dust and stuff in there. Now this one's going to be a little bit tougher just because it doesn't stand out from the rest of it. Okay, I got the lens a little bit there, but that's not too bad. That might result in one of these lenses being a little bit shinier than the other one. But then again, you've probably seen that car coming down the highway at you where one of its front ends are a little bit dimmer. We've all run into that car. Alright, let's get this side. Get the other side. Those almost look like little magnets. I've got magnets that are like this exact same sort of diameter. The inside edge of that is not quite as important as the outside edge, considering this thing is practically going to be hugging the hull. But fuck it, I'm doing it anyway. A sentiment probably carried by many of the hobbyists. No one's ever gonna see it, but fuck it, I'm doing it anyway. There we go. What's up, Slathe? How's it going? How's it going, Archantaris? Doing alright. Getting some hobby work done here. Was playing some games earlier. I'm probably gonna do the usual thing here where I'm kind of painting until things get brain rot like, and then throw on a video game for a little bit, and then depending on what time it is at that point, either get back into some painting or continue on with gaming or wrap up. You know, the usual. But earlier today, well, last night rather, I had figured out how to fix the aspect ratios in Command & Conquer, Tiberian Sun, and Red Alert 2. Something that completely escaped me while I was playing those games through. Not that long ago, when I was going through both of those games and completing them. And the difference between playing them the way that the game was letting me do it and the way that I'm able to do it now is like night and day. It is so dramatically different that it almost makes me want to go back and start playing it again. What game are you thinking of for tonight? Either I'll throw on some magic cards. Just kind of... Magic cards is nice and simple. It's not too involved. It's just kind of a palate cleansing break game. That's how I'm kind of looking at it. Or I'll throw on one of those Command & Conquers and do like a skirmish or something. Just to kind of, if people aren't familiar with what, or aren't sure what I'm kind of meaning, I could show them. And if they were around when I was doing those, and if they saw those, the Red Alert 2, Yuri's Revenge, Tiberian Sun, Firestorm, all that, how much different it is under the new aspect ratio. Night and day. Okay, so I'll let that just cure for now. And then move on to these. Now, okay, let's get this heavy bolter example guy. I'm gonna make an example out of you. Okay. So this whole area here should be done in silver. That's what I'm picking up here. Probably these ammo feeds. And what else? I'm just kind of looking at these. These ones are going to be different than the ones that are on the wings as well. Let's see, can I... I'm probably not going to be able to do this super neatly. Or I can, and I just kind of underestimated myself. And I guess there's going to be this lens at the top here. It's not a lens anymore, that's like the Turbo Las Pistol Destructibillion at the top of Heavy Bolters. Did you try Visions of Mana? No? Was I supposed to? How's it going, EL3? I remember the other games, there was like Secret of Mana, Legend of Mana. That was back in like the Super Nintendo and PlayStation 1 era of gaming. The computer can only do old school ones? Oh yeah. I guess so. You have found my weakness. My computer can only do old school games. It is too weak. It is too powerless. Help me, Anakin. I don't know, I don't really play a lot of the JRPGs. I did when I was a kid. And play a lot of Final Fantasy VII. Chrono Trigger. Super Mario RPG. But later on, I kind of stopped playing JRPGs. I do have Chrono Trigger on Steam, but I need to get a new controller for that, I think. Because my, my Xbox-style controller is kind of busted. There's a few things that I need to replace pretty soon. I think I need to replace the headset pretty soon. And the controller. So those are two things that I am looking to in the future. Not immediately, I think that it'll be fine for now. But in the future. There's one on 360 that apparently is hard to emulate. Oh. Yeah, I do have my 360, but then again, I know I could play it maybe, but I guess I probably couldn't even, because I think the Xbox market on 360 is gone now, isn't it? So it is a field of play what you got. Alright, that's not looking terrible. Ugh! This is so brutal. It's so rough on my back doing this for some reason. Okay, hold on. Let's take... I don't know if taking back pain medicine goes against YouTube's monetizable status. So I can only just say that, haha, neener Google, you can't prove that I'm doing whatever I say I'm doing, and thus cannot demonetize this video. Okay, I guess that's not really true. They could probably do whatever they want. They are Google. So, do you know how to mod? Some games, I mean, it depends on what game. Modding different games is different per the game. Try the new FF9 mod. I don't really like FF9. I never really did. I never liked FF9. I thought it was the one that looked goofy. And I was like, I'm out. After Final Fantasy went from chibi sprites because of the limitations of the Super Nintendo to somewhat chibi polygon characters with more realistic looking cutscene characters to then realistic looking somewhat in and out of cutscene characters. And then when they went back to, like, cartoons, I was like, nah, I'm out. I'm out. Peace, bro. That's kind of how that one went. It was like, I'm out. No more Final Phantasms for me. So I might, if I were to play Final Fantasy, it would be just to go back, just to play those old favorites once again. It would be just to play, like, Final Fantasy 3 for, like, the Super Nintendo, which is 6. Which is 6. Calm down, everybody. I know, it's 6. So, what do we got here? So, these now are all looking kind of flatly one color. That's fine. I'm going to give this a highlight, which should hopefully differentiate these a little bit. And then give this, like, that brass cap sort of thing. Or however I'm going to want to do this. So, this is going to need silver, brass, and gold. And then the heavy bolters. Same step with this. For these, I'm going to be making these, just replicating what's on that handheld heavy bolter. And then, I still need to decide what these top plates are going to be. I'm thinking that they're going to be one black and one red, but I'm just going to have to make sure I figure out which one should be which. Just so that way it's in, like, the appropriate sort of pattern. I don't want it to be the wrong way. I want it to be just right. Just perfect. That's the way to go about it. So let's see. What are we going to do now? A lot of these things aren't even going to really need too much more. I could almost just say that's done. And there's still going to be the las cannons. They're going to need to get done. Alright, so there's still these las cannons to do. I'll try not to forget that. That'll be important. And then these, yeah, some of these I might want to still just give that highlight, just because it really makes a big difference. Okay, so let's move these in here. This guy's just kind of joining the party, the pilot. These are going to need to get some highlights as well. Actually, yeah, this is kind of mostly just the highlights crew now. Once I get the highlights on these, then that's actually going to be like the last step for a good portion of these, and I can take them away. But things like these heavy bolters, they need to just get the silvers at all. Same with these las cannons. So maybe I'll do the las cannons next. Las cannons and heavy bolters next. So that way, there's just kind of only so many steps to do with everything. It's all kind of catching up to each other. Everything's kind of culminating. That seems like the right path to take. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Oh, wait a second. Where's that thing? Morphin' time! Brother Marines. I now am in my Space Marine armor totally totes my goats. That's right. You have been convinced of this as a fact. I transformed using the Emperor's mighty morphin powers to become the Power Space Maranger. That's right, I'm the Red and the Black Ranger together at the same time. You never thought it was possible, but have you ever thought that any sort of cooler thing for Power Rangers could ever exist? No. Only the Red and Black Beaky Ranger. That's right. Red and Black Beaky Ranger, that's me. It's always been me. Fighting for the powers of good, and the Emperor, and other stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much what we do. That's what a Space Marine does. And a Space Maranger. That's right, the Beaky Ranger. Don't forget. So, as a Space Marine, that is my right to pretty well save the world. Because that's what a Space Marine would do, that's what a Power Ranger would do, and as a Space Maranger, the Red and Black Space Maranger to be exact, that's what I would do here. So you see, it makes sense logically. Even illogically, if you just kind of just circumvent the navigate like you're talking about a crocoduck, then, at that point, yeah. Brother Marines. We've returned again today, on this day, today. Saturday? It is Saturday, I think. Whoops. We don't need that. You don't need to see the thing. You don't need that. It's not like it's a big mistake or anything. Brother Marines. We've returned again today, on this day, today. Delicious. Okay. Let's get some work done. Let's get a little bit more of this gunmetal. Get it onto the las cannons and the heavy bolters. And then I can start working on the highlights, which will really, really, really make that big difference. It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be just as delicious as, like, whatever it was that Harry Osborn had in that movie where he was evil, and he was like, it's delicious. I forget what it was. Was it like cookies or something? Which makes you think, right? Aunt May was trying to help him, and then he meets this girl, right, who makes him cookies. He meets this girl that makes him cookies. Sorry, Tony, I'm not talking about those cookies. And then there's, like, the oracle from the Matrix that says, cookies need love like everything does. And it just shows that the person who Peter Parker should have shipped with is the almond cookie girl with, like, probably the heroin addiction. I know this is just an opinion at this point, but it's the correct opinion. But Slathe, you can't just declare that your opinion is the correct one. Sure I can, I just did. It's a fact. Fact checkers can agree that yes, I can in fact say that my opinion is the correct one. What argument do they have against that? There is no argument against that. That's the truth. That is the truth right there. Looking at this and comparing this to the other one, it looks like a decent portion of this is going to be done in silver. I'm not sure about that part that I hit up there. I need to kind of analyze this closer. Yeah. As long as I bring it up to there and leave that top part, I think that's lining up properly. I think that's matching. Let's get that side. That side got missed. Okay, turn this around. And then get over here. And if I just make sure I leave that top part. Now these are not the same as the rings that are on the other one, so I think it's fine if I do these in metal. These are going to be more kind of hugging the clips that keep these into the attack wings. So these wouldn't exist on the smaller las cannons. Let's get the inside of that just very carefully. Just in case a little bit of that sort of peeks out. Let's take a look at that. So there's still going to be this part here. That's... I feel like it's looking so far pretty close to this. I just need to get this center part here at the top. And then I think that that's lining up. And of course, my ones are going to have brass coils. That's going to be like the only real difference. At all those sort of in-between areas. There we go. That's looking much more like how I wanted that to look. I'll leave those top parts there in black. And I'm going to do that for both sides. Okay. Ugh. Now let's go on to las cannon number 2. And this one's probably going to get done quicker, because there's going to be less indecision due to making decisions on the fly. It's just going to be just do. Repeat. That's probably going to need some more paint on the palette before this part can get really finished up. Okay. I kind of ran out there. That's fine. That's the wrong pot of paint. Let's apply some black on there. That'll real show it. That'll show it's who's boss. Alright, you little model. You messed with me for the last time. Yeah, these are... see, I knew I had a good thing going when I painted that one las cannon. And I was like, you know what? This is how I want to update my las cannons across my whole range of models. So I thought, this is how this is getting done. And I especially was wanting to get that sort of figured out and finalized before I started working on the Thunderhawk. Because I don't want to put, like, all this effort into all these things, and then suddenly one of the weapons looks cheap. Like it was just really lazily, just kinda, do it in silver. That's also another reason why I was looking at that laser going, like, well, what is this? What does this thing look like? I want to get some examples of this thing. There's always going to be that, well, it's your dude, do it how you want. Like, but, you know, I want to see how people do this. I want to see how does this look on the box? What is this gun? Right? And most of those had some kind of special pattern to them. I think one of them was in, like, green. So then I read the description and was like, it's a giant las cannon. Oh. Well. If it's a giant las cannon and I'm redoing my las cannons, let's just do it like a las cannon. I mean, what's the harm in that? Right? If it looks like a duck and it walks like a duck, and if it quacks like a duck, paint it like a las cannon. Don't actually do that, because most likely the thing you're painting is actually going to be a duck, and that's probably not right to do. So don't paint ducks like las cannons. I can't actually condone that. This channel does not condone the painting of wild animals. Maybe if it was a domesticated duck and it liked it, I don't know. And if it was like animal grade las cannon paint, was edible, and it's non-toxic. It's not tested on animals, but of course... Actually, that wouldn't make much sense, would it? If it was some kind of product for animals, but it's not tested on animals? What's it tested on? Like, a machine? Let's get the inside of this front part, which seems to have less of those nubby things than the back part does. I don't know what to call these. The las cannon nubs. Am I using like the wrong side of my brush to try to do this? I just noticed there's another part that I'm probably going to want to do, but I don't think I'm going to do it with this brush. And it's going to be right in there. I don't know. Is this going to work? Living dangerously here. I'm using this, like, giant chonker brush sort of thing. And it's like, yeah, fuck it. I'll figure it out. Shouldn't you be using, like, a finer detail brush? Yeah! Yeah, fuck it. This ain't no golden diamond, bruv. There we go. I'll do the same thing with the other one. And then get the nozzle, I suppose. Which I don't even really know if I'm wanting to paint that in silver or not. I think I'm just going to do that for now. Just because it, you know, doing that now is just the least questions at the moment, which is really what I'm needing right now from making these decisions. I just need to go. Raw action. Alright. Let's show these off for how they're looking at the moment. So I'm wanting these to look like the handheld version. And I'm thinking that that's going to be pretty good so far. These silver rings here are going to be clamped around the clamps. Clamp! And, alright. so those, I think, are going to be in a done-for-now state. The next to be done would be these heavy bolters. Let's see, we're rolling into 2 hours. I don't know, what's everyone's thoughts on throwing on a game for a bit? Trying to regain some of that, energy. Ugh, my back stiffened up. I can put this las cannon away. I could probably put this pilot away. We're gonna need to get into some highlights. Okay, so I'm gonna move. Guns are looking sweet. Yep, we got the guns and then the miss. We got the guns and we got the bombs. Okay, so I'm gonna be putting like a copper or brass color on that, and then I'm gonna be putting a gold over top of that for the head of the missiles. So those are gonna have a very particular look to it. And then we'll go back to this one, where it was changed up a little bit. Adding some of those black rings in there. Seemed like a good idea. Those are rings of power, by the way. Which I hear is the best show this fall. Everyone should get Amazon Prime or whatever and join the Autobots and watch Rings of Power. That's what I'm told. That's how I would do it. That's how Tony Stark's dad would do it. That's how America would do it. They'd watch Rings of Power. They would also sign a petition so that way the Acolyte would get brought back on TV. So, let's get this all set up here. Because, yeah, most of these now are just going to need, like, a highlight. These are all kind of like a highlight set now. Right? No, these still need the... Yeah, what am I thinking? These heavy bolters still need to get some metallics onto them. Particularly onto, like, these... What's that? The exhaust? Or I don't know what to call it. That's where the gun comes out. That's where the gun comes out of the gun, yeah. And then the thing comes out that way, too. It shoots 2 bullets. One out the side and one out the front, like spread shot from Contra. And then get most of the kind of the parts that look like internals. Just doing it kind of the same way as the handheld one. And then I'll be leaving the top there for now, because I'm sure I'm going to be doing one side black, one side red. I'm just going to need to kind of decide on which side's which. I'm going to have to... What I'm going to need to do is I'm probably going to need to look at my Land Raider, which I'm pretty sure has that. Where it's like Razorback turret is split 50-50. So I'd probably just copy that one. Probably. Because that would be the simplest solution. Where then that carries over. That becomes the precedent, which carries over into everything. Okay, so... Alright, let's get these silvers. Do I need black right now? Not right now. Let's move that back. We got silvers and golds. There's lots of metallics going to be going on here. But I'm thinking... Right now, at this particular moment, I'm just feeling some back stiffness. I'm getting old. Slathe the senior citizen. Oh boy. Okay. We'll grab our trusty keyboard here. If things will allow me to. Okay, there we go. Do I have enough slack to do this? Okay, this is getting dicey here. And then let's throw on a game. Now, can I move this out of the way just for now? Probably. I probably can. I probably should. So we'll just turn the camera off for now. Let it have a break, right? Come on. Let the camera have a break. I mean, you get a break at work. Shouldn't the camera get one too? Come on. Think about it, right? This camera works for less than, like, a living wage. Okay, so let's go to Game Cam. Let's pull up some games. Let's play some things for like an hour and then get back into this. So let's see. Let's check out, I don't know. I don't know. What are we checking out? Let's see. Will this work? Indiana Jones. What's it recognizing? Indiana Jones Atlantis. Well, this isn't Indiana Jones Atlantis, but okay. No. Ah! Mine digits. That was painful. I don't know about you, but that hurt my ears a lot. I don't know if you have headphones on, but I do. I sure do. And that sure was hard to listen to. Oh my, wow. That was rough. That was rough. Wow, seasons rankings, citizens. So what did we get? Did we get something? What do we need to do? Cast 20 creature spells. Oh, well, this should be easy. Let's use our mouses, mooses, mises. And we'll be able to get in here real quick. Mouses, mooses, mises is my entirely, totally not broken red-white deck that I made. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Alright, we're good. Is this guy gonna go, or what? Cody Garfield. That's one creature. We cast a creature. We did it. We did it, fam. Alright. Let's get into the action here. The Magic the Gathering action. Oh, well, my back muscles reorganize. Ah! Okay. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, let's play this. Take a damage. Let's see what happens here. He's got something? You got something? Oh, that's not good. We could be in trouble already. I'll do it. I'll attack. I'll attack. There we go. Let's go for the attack. Go for the attack. They're mice. Attack. Attack! Right, Curry? Attack! Alright. Is he gonna... Okay, he did damage to that guy. That sucks. Ugh. That was that's a lot of damage. Alright, well, we'll cast another one of them. Attack! We did it. I'll take the damage. And then I'll cast this guy. So whenever I attack, I get a spell. That's right, let's draft a card. Give me a spell. So wait, that guy got, like, what did he get? +1/+1? Okay. What did he do? I'll take 2 cards, please. I'll take this one. And... I'll take this one. There we go. Oh, shit. Gigantosauruses. Oh, I know. You can't block this guy. Boom! You're done. The power of the squeak. 6 out of 20. We got that. Did we get a level up? We didn't? What? What did we get? 25 experience. Lame. Thanks for the GG, Dark Tech. We'll get a few of these. This won't take that long. Getting a few rounds in on this. This won't take very long. And hopefully, you know, by the time that we get to the end of this, maybe open up a pack or something. We'll get back into some painting. But this is just kind of breaking things up a bit. You go first. Yeah, I'll take this. Start off with this. And then go to this. So then by the time that one's summoning sickness wears off... Oh, well, look at that. I will take this one. Create a 1/1, alright. It's not bad. I will attack with both of these. And then I will take... Oh, it's a legendary? I'll take War Squeak. There we go. We got him. Ugh. There we go. Take the damage. That's right, Curry. Attack. Attack! Okay, 2 desert cards, 2 lands or deserts. Ugh! Ugh! Let's play this. I'm gonna get to draw a card too. Nice. Oh, that would have been great. Right, let's go! Let's go! I will... I'll take this one. And then I'll give Defiant Strike to this one. So... Toasted. We got him. We got him. We got him, fam. So we need 9 more creatures. And then we'll get this pack. Probably be good by then. Thanks for the GG2. Thank you, Dark Tech. If you can cast a card that isn't actually in your hand, you'll see a version of it. Okay. Rah! This might be trouble. We'll see how this goes. I'll go for this. Wait, did he not play a second land? Oh, okay. Yeah! Showed him! Take that! I casted 2 creature cards. He probably was like, uh-oh, mice. Fuck this. I'm out. Peace, bro. Peace. I'm not doing this mouse shit. All these mice are too fucking cheap. With the way that they just use all of these swarming tactics. I wish Magic was the way it used to be, when I only get swamped by goblins. You know, rat decks existed before. Yeah! And squirrels. Yeah, oh wait, what? Yeah, this looks like a fine hand. We'll go with this. Uh-oh, what did he play? Let me cast... Oh, okay. Interesting. I saw that one. He's like a rare 1/1 with Death Touch. So that's pretty good already. That's a really good card. Okay, now what? No attacks. We'll see. This might be trouble. This might be trouble for me. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. For now, let's just get a bunch of mice in play. And then hopefully I can, if I can get this guy out. But I could see this one being trouble. I need to get one of those red ones that when it's your attack step, then you get to give them like double strike and stuff. Because then if I were to just target a couple of these with that, they would all get +2, +1, or +0, and double strike. Each opponent sacrifices a creature. I don't know if this guy's able to boost this or not, so that's why I'm kind of hesitant to... There we go. Now I've got my own flyer. Now what? You're in trouble now. If I can get one more mana, then this could turn pretty ugly in a second here. Or really, if I could just get one of those red guys, just one of those red mice. Oh. Oh. What? I don't understand what just happened. I'm gonna go with this. Offspring. Cast. Attack. Ooh, this is close. He's able to do 5 damage just by attacking at the moment. If he's got anything more... Then again, I can also block 2 of them. There, now it's got double strike and trample. Get fucked. Get fucked. Hello. Get fucked. You're done. You're done. You're done. Oh, I love this deck. It's so fucking cheesy. It's cheesy. Cheesy mouse. Oh, sometimes things work out really well like that, don't you think? It's a cheesy mouse deck. Thanks for the GG. So we can get some more wins, and then we'll get like free cards for the wins, and we'll get some more coins, and I'm sure we can get 50 more coins here, so we could get 2 packs, right? We could get 2 packs for sure. Right? All prize on me. But we'll also unlock cards, like, sometimes they're rare cards and things like that, so we can use those in deck building, and sometimes it's nice to have just a really nice card that works. Opponent goes first. What do we got? We've got... this could work. We'll start with this, because we can't play anything, so we'll start with this one. We'll do the same thing that they did. That seems to be the gist of that one. It's you play it and it does a damage. Oh, you may play an additional land. That's pretty good. Let's get some hits in here. Let's get some hits in here. Let's attack. Mountain. Next turn, I'll play the 2 rabbit warrior guys. So everyone will get everyone will get +2/+2 or whatever. This will be great. This will be good. This should be good. Oh, what'd he get? Oh. That was a good move. Does that thing have flash or something? Or what is it? It can be played... okay, it can be played as if you have flash. That's pretty good. Double strike. I think I'm gonna go for that. And that. Oh, I can't play it. Oh, okay. And this. And I will not attack. I don't know. This one seems like it might be a rough one. I don't know if I'm gonna I don't know if I'm gonna make it this one, boys. This one seems like it might be rough. This one might be tough. This one might be gruff. Ooh, okay. 7/5 trample. You know, I can't really do much about it. I don't know which one I selected. This one's to the wire here. Oof? What do you mean, oof? With 1 life? Yeah, that's right. That's a victory. That's a solid win right there. We got some experience. We got a card. Whenever it attacks, it explores. That's not bad. Let's see. A big GG on that one. That was a pretty close GG. That was a close call. 50 gold. Alright, we'll just get 50 gold right there. So 1 more win, and then we can get 2 packs. We could get 2 packs. And I don't know which set I want, because I'm probably just gonna get more of that mouse set. I'll just call it the mouse set. And I'm either gonna want to get the alchemy cards or the regular cards. They're gonna be 2 different sets, with probably different cards in them. But, I don't know, I could look at what's in the sets just to see what they got. Ooh, is this gonna work? Maybe. This hand is trouble. Wow, is this level made out of, like, Attack on Titan? Play this one. We're gonna burn it. Nope, it didn't burn. Not a flash creature at the end of the turn. A haste creature. Green. Wow, red, green, black. What? That was confusing. I'm not even entirely sure what just happened. Oh, they got to see my entire hand. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Here, it gets double strike and trample. Random artifact gets food. Okay, that's interesting. This one. And this one. I had a great time. I hope you're having fun too. There we go. We got our reward. We get a card next time. How far is it until another level? And then what do we get? We don't get a pack until we get to level... Wait, what am I at? 13. Until the next level? Okay, so we get one in one level. Okay. Now the owner of a brand new GG. And, what else is it? Because I mean, if I get these crystals, but I'm not spending money on this game. I'm not doing it. I don't think I could respect myself in the morning if I started doing that. Alright, let's get 2 packs. So now, I need to decide, do I go for the alchemy packs, or just the regular packs? So I might want to look at the sets first. Just to go, what's in them, what do I got? Or first, oh, actually, a way I could check that out first off, in a way, is set collection. Okay, I'm halfway through the entire alchemy set, and less than half of the regular. And I swear that looks like a Canadian maple leaf, but spikier and more magic card symbol. One of each. See, I already have one of these because I unlocked it from the other one. Well, let's first off, let's just see what's in these sets. Perhaps. Right? Let's see what's in these sets just at all. Let's go to filter, just Bloomborough. Just that. The entire thing. Let's see, what do we got in here? So there's a lot of cards that I already have, so I'm just going to ignore those. What do I not have? Seasoned Warren Guard. Whenever it attacks a while you control a token, it gets +2/+0. Bat Cleric. Bat Cleric. As long as you've lost lifeless turn, it has vigilance and flying, and whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on it. And when it dies, put its counters on target creature you control. You and permanents you control gain hexproof until end of turn. If the gift was promised, permanents you control also gain indestructible until end of turn. Okay. Sure, it's not a bad card, but... Okay. Hamster Citizen. Jolly Gerbils. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Jolly Gerbils. Alright, that card sucks. Mabel's Medal. Target creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Up to one other target creature gets +1/+1. Sonar Strike. 4 damage to target attacking, blocking, or tapped creature. You gain 3 life if you control a bat. Warren Elder. Creatures you control get +1/+1 until end of turn. Okay. Not bad. Not great because of the cost. Whenever Nettle Guard becomes the target of a spell or ability you control for the first time each turn, it gets +0/+2 until end of turn. Sacrifice it, destroy target artifact or enchantment. Okay. Sure. Sure. Gift a tapped fish. Here, you want a fish? Exile target non-token creature. If the gift wasn't promised, return that creature to the battlefield under its owner's control with a 1/1 counter on it at the beginning of the next end step. So you can exile a creature and give them a fish and for 2. Okay, that's not bad. And this is in the alchemy set, I think. Creatures you control... Oh, that's I already looked at that one. Caretaker's Talent. Whenever one or more tokens you control enters, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. When this class becomes level 2, create a token. That's a copy of target token you control. Creature tokens you control get +2/+2. I see where you're going with this. If you had 4 of those, that's +8/+8 to all your tokens. And then if you have a lot of things making tokens... or if you have a lot of those, like... the offspring cards, which create tokens, right? Jackdoor Savior. Flying Double Strike Vigilance. Not bad. Mouse Trapper. When it becomes the target of a spell or ability you control, tap target creature an opponent controls. That could be pretty useful. Create a... oh yeah, this is one if you get stuff if they have less stuff... If you have less stuff than them. Card. I think we looked through these at one point. What's this? Sarah Redeemer? Is that just slammed into this set? Whenever another creature you control with power 2 or less enters, put 2 1/1 counters on that creature. That's really good. Season of the Burrow. Halloween 3, Season of the Burrow. Choose up to 5 paw worth of modes. You may choose the same mode more than once. 1 paw. Create 1 white rabbit creature. 2 paws. Exile target non-land permanent. Its controller draws a card. 3 paws. Return target permanent card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield with an indestructible counter on it. That could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. What's this? Salvation Swan. Whenever Salvation Swan or another bird you control enters, exile up to 1 target creature you control without flying. Return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a flying counter on it at the beginning of the next end step. Okay. Give a guy flying. When Paleted Provisioner enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control without flying. Are you supposed to have birds without flying? Destroy all creatures. Destroy all creatures. If the gift was promised, return a creature card put into your grave... A creature card. A creature card. 1. Okay. Well, that could work. Let's see. Rat Rogue. Rat Rogue. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Vigilance. 1/3 for 2 with Vigilance. Can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or greater. When it attacks, up to 1 target artifact, creature, or planeswalker an opponent controls loses all abilities until your next turn. If it's a creature, it also has base power and toughness of 2/2 until end of turn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Blue. I never... Whenever 1 or more creatures you can... Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, yeah, the Otter Wizard. I remember getting a good chuckle out of some of these. Now, did I look at both sets? Because there's another set, right? There's the other one. So, hold on. Let's... let's take off this one and go to Bloomberry... Oh, okay, Bloomberry Alchemy. Is this going to be better stuff? Oh, is it things I have and don't have? Yeah, alright, it is. Wait, is there only 4 white cards in this whole set of Bloomberg Alchemy? Look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may put a creature card with mana 3 or less among them into the battlefield. Then conjure a duplicate of that card onto the battlefield. The duplicate perpetually has base power and toughness 1+1. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. So for 4, search your deck, the top 6 cards, play one of them, get 2 of them, so you get like an offspring of it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's this? Tasteful Offering. You get a 2-time boon with whenever you sacrifice 1 or more permanents. What the hell's a boon? Charged Conjuration. At the beginning of your upkeep, instant and sorcery spells in your hand perpetually gain this cost 1 less to cast. Sacrifice this enchantment. Conjure a card of your choice from Charged Conjuration spellbook into your hand. Activate only as a sorcery. Oh, so you could just kind of... Okay. If you had a bunch of those... If you had a bunch of like 4 of those, you'd be... All your spells would cost... All your instants and sorceries would cost 4 less. And you'd be... Okay. That's not bad. And then you could sacrifice them, and then, yeah, I guess you could get one of those things, but that's kind of shit. Oh, what do we got here? Bramble Armor Brawler. This spell can't be countered. Whoopity-doo. Trample. Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, creature cards in your library perpetually get +1/+1. Just in your library? Okay, wait, what? So not in your hand and not in play. The ones in your library. That's an interesting one. A 5/5 trample for 4 is also pretty, just basically pretty good there. Lands you control enter the battlefield untapped. Don't lands normally enter the battlefield untapped? Or is it, oh, it's lands. So I guess the ones that come in, say they come into play tapped, they come into play But if it says this comes into play tapped, does that mean it comes into play untapped because that says so? Or does it come into play tapped because it says so? When lands normally come into play untapped. At the beginning of your end step, the topmost land card in your library gains whenever this land's tapped, add an additional green. Okay. Cool. Ace Flockbringer. Whenever you cast a creature spell without flying, conjure a duplicate of it. Wait, you conjure a duplicate in your hand so you can play it. Does that count as another one? And when it says this ability triggers only once each turn, does that mean if I had 4 of them, only one of them triggers? Or do all 4 of them trigger once each turn? Bat Cleric. What do we got here? Oh yeah, the Acorn Scrounger. I tried to make that deck, and that deck kind of sucked. Leaf Leap Guide. Whenever another creature you control enters, that creature... Wait. Leaf Leap Guide and that creature perpetually gain +1/+1. Return another target creature you control to its owner's hand. And it perpetually gains it, so when it goes back to your hand, it still has it. So, okay. I kind of like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, wait. I think I want to, okay, that's it? Okay. Let's see, so let's go to store. I think I'm gonna get alchemy then. Packs. Alchemy. Alright, let's get some alchemy packs. We got them. We got them. Packs. Let's open up this one first. Bloomborough. What do we got here? Got another wild card. That's good. Long River's Pull. Gift a card. Counter target creature spell. If the gift is promised, instead counter target spell. 1 damage to any target. Draw a card. That kind of sucks. And it's a sorcery. What's our rare? Okay, it's an any rare in the game we want rare. That's what it is. Alright, what's this? Okay, we got Sky Skipper Duo. When it enters, exile up to 1 other target creature you control. Return it to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. What did we get? Oh, we got any mythic rare we want. Sure. Whenever it enters, create a token. Whenever you expend 4, it gets +1/+1. Expend. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sure. What do we get? Dazzling Fire Weaver. Whenever 1 or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, conjure a random card from Dazzling Flame Weaver's spellbook into exile. You may play that card this turn. What? So how far are we away from getting another one of these? 6 more packs to get a golden pack, which just gives us a bunch of random shit that's rare or something like that. Okay. So I don't know. Do we want to push for more? We can unlock more cards, get a little bit more gold, get a little bit closer to getting this for another day. Nah, we're not gonna do that. What I am gonna do. Wait, I pressed the wrong one. What I am going to do though is I'm gonna throw on my brand new and improved, super amazing Command and Conquer Red Alert 2 with all of the gubbins. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna be so good. Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. Oh geez, that was loud. I still haven't fixed. I don't know if the cutscenes. I don't know if the cutscenes can be fixed because they're all going to be still really small. And for some reason, the menu didn't change. So I guess the menu stays the same. But if we go to like a mission here, or a skirmish, right? Just how much different this is going to be. Random map. Inland. Large map. Extreme resources. At night. In the snow. In the snow and the cold. Okay, that one's kind of cool. Except for that river sucks ass. Why does it have to have a river? The river seems really unnecessary, doesn't it? Can we get a good one? Do I have anyone? No, I don't. Okay. I think that's the best it's gonna get. Let's use it. Let's switch this up. Yuri was fun, but I gotta go just classic default. Or maybe I could fight Yuri's. Alright? This is Yuri's revenge. Right? We could fight Yuri's. It makes sense too. Right? I'm sure. I guess. It would make sense. We could do that. New player. There we go. Done. Crates appear, MCV repacks, short game, game speed, credits, unit count, build off ally conyards, super weapons. Turn super weapons off. Do we need super weapons? We don't. I don't want super weapons. I don't want it. I don't want super weapons. I don't want them. Well, let's do it. Game speeds up super fast, isn't it? Alright. But if you saw me when I was playing these, like last month or whatever, you might notice that this is a lot different. Oh wait, it's not showing the game. Oh, well it's not showing the game. Because... It's not showing the game. Because I didn't put on screen capture.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
So I'm on the bottom edge, alright. So I'm on the bottom right or bottom? I'm on the bottom right.
High speed, low drag. Outstanding. High speed, low drag. Securing position. Outstanding. Securing position.
Alright, this is...
Bound forward.
This is clear.
Bound forward.
Nothing back there.
Bound forward.
Let's go back up here.
Outstanding.
In the snow at night.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Ready to roll. Outstanding.
Let's get some money.
Building.
Let's get a
High
barracks.
speed, low drag.
Let's figure out what's going on around me. Let's find some sources of ore.
Bound forward.
Construction
Securing
complete.
position.
New construction options.
Destination commander. Bound forward.
Let's get
Building.
more power.
Good to go. Securing position. High speed, low
Let's get
drag.
some kind of fighting force
Training.
on the ground.
Unit ready.
On our way, sir. High speed,
Construction
Let's get like a platoon up.
bound forward. Good to go.
Unit
Bound
ready.
forward. Securing
Okay,
position.
there we go. So I found a couple areas with some ore.
High speed, low drag. Securing position.
Return back to
Unit ready.
base. Get some more power.
Building.
Let's get Air Force so we can get some
Unit ready.
map up.
Ready to roll. Good to go. Good to go. Unit report.
Unit ready.
Ready to roll, Commander. Good to go. Securing position.
And then if I can figure out what I'm kind of looking at for
Outstanding.
natural barriers
Unit
here.
ready.
On our way, sir.
Natural barriers and access to my base.
New construction options. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Securing position. Outstanding. Securing position. Outstanding.
Okay, so that looks like a cliff
Unit
there.
ready.
Low drag. Bound forward.
Doesn't mean that they can't get up this way, right?
Outstanding. Good to go. High speed, low drag.
Unit
Bound
ready.
forward. Good to go. On our way, sir.
Let's just see if there's access on this side.
Good to go. Securing
Unit
position.
ready.
go.
It's looking clear. I don't think they can get up this way,
Position.
but they can get over this.
Construction complete.
All right, you guys. If I can get them in there. Oh, there's a crate. All right, GI, go and grab that crate. If you grab that crate, you get a promotion. I can't really promise that. It might be anything, but I'm just going to say you will.
Unit promoted.
No way. Alright, you get to stay up there then, because you got promoted. You get to hold it above everybody else. You know what, that was too perfect.
Construction options.
That was too perfect.
Building.
Oh, they're sending guys? Okay. So I might need to get some stuff up then. Let me get some
Building.
walls.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Reinforcements ready. Unit promoted.
There we go.
Construction complete.
Let's get some
Select
defense up. Okay, now what am I gonna do with this? let's just do it for coolness. Let's add a wall. Let's add a pointless wall. Just for
Construction
because.
complete.
Because points count.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
There we go.
Construction complete.
Look at that. Wall.
Building.
Let's get our
Construction
battle lab.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
Oh, hold on. Can I don't want to do that. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Building.
Let's make it a little bit more pointless. A little bit more pointless wall is just what the doctor
Construction
ordered.
complete. Building. Construction
Like, this would only be useful if there was guys that scaled walls or scaled cliffs. A
Building.
spy satellite. Let's get that. And then let's get an ore
Building.
purifier. And if I can get 3 or 4 chrono miners, that should be good. That should be sufficient.
Can do. Moving out.
Reinforcements ready.
Let's get this
Select target.
let's get this ridge covered.
Construction complete.
Whew, I'm gonna need some power.
Unit ready. Unit promoted.
Alright, well that worked out pretty well.
Insufficient funds.
Oh geez.
Construction complete. Low power. Building. Unit ready.
Ran out of money.
Sir.
There we go. That should be enough for that power. And then if I can start sending these out.
Mining.
Construction complete. Building.
Let's get some more power. Still building chrono miners? I am, okay.
Unit ready.
24/7. Ah, there it is. Chrono miner reporting
Construction complete.
for duty. You'll get the cash in a flash. Chrono miner reporting for duty. Mining.
Reinforcements ready. Building.
Okay.
Select target.
Keep reinforcing
Unit ready.
over here. Get over here next to Sergeant Guy over there.
Construction complete.
Ready.
If I can get some defenses up, this place will be pretty well impenetrable. Oh, there's a crate over there. Alright, GI.
Unit promoted.
I want you to go up and get that crate. I can't promise you a promotion, but I can promise that it'll help us. Whatever happens, it'll help us. If it's good, then that's that. If it just
Unit firepower upgraded.
Some action.
well, there you go.
On the move.
And we've got a super GI. Oh
Unit lost.
oh shit!
Destination commander. Ready to roll. High speed, low drag. Closing in. We're being attacked. Sir, yes, sir. Ready. Unit report.
Unit lost.
Good day, Commander.
Well, that's unfortunate.
We're pinned
There's
down.
no medics. Navy SEALs. No medics, hey? Okay.
Unit lost.
That's rather unfortunate for those guys. Okay, so if I can get... How many more of these do I need? One more? Two more?
Reinforcements ready. Unit lost.
Wait. Click that too many
On
times.
hold. Cancelled.
Okay, let's get this.
Select target.
Wait, are these things like... Are they dying from it and causing more?
Unit lost.
Orders. Hooah! We're being attacked. Got
Fall back.
Unit ready. Select target.
Let's get out of there, because that's not helping anybody. So, okay. Now, what I'm going to want to get are Chrono Legionnaires.
Training.
And just a stupid amount of them.
Unit ready.
And hopefully I'll be getting them at a rate where the amount of money that I'm gathering
Miner reporting for duty.
compared to what I'm spending
Ah,
is
there
roughly
it
going to
is.
be on par.
Unit ready.
Orders.
Okay, they got some tanks rolling up. Is that an escort crew? And they got Yuri's engineers. Okay, looks like that might be a mix of an attack that's coming in and
I'm gone. I'm gone.
and their harvester force sort of thing.
Unit ready.
But it looks like I'm making money faster, so I'm gonna get some more barracks. So that should increase the production of these
Construction
units.
complete.
Already there. Big spot.
Building.
I'm gone.
Unit ready.
Spot. Already there. Big spot.
Construction complete. Building.
How fast are these building now? A little bit faster.
Reinforcements ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Primary building selected. Select target.
Let's drop some of these guys down.
Unit ready.
Alright, what's on this side? Do I have this side got yet? I don't think so. Do I have a harvester going there? I'm gonna guess the answer is no.
Unit ready. Unit promoted.
Well, those guys didn't make it through.
Squared away, sir.
Unit ready.
Big spot.
Alright, so now I'm building these faster than I'm making money, it looks like.
I'm gone.
Okay, you guys are the new
ready.
Team 1.
Without a trace.
Unit ready.
Yes, Commander. Without a trace. Big spot.
That's a bunch of these so far.
Unit ready.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
There we go. How many is that? 5, 10 of them?
Insufficient funds.
This should be enough to be able to do some damage here.
I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Unit ready.
Without a trace.
Reinforcements ready. Select target.
Am I gonna be able to land something in here?
Big spot. Already there. I'm gone.
Alright, the newbie there is gonna be charging in a little bit. Alright.
Big spot. Big spot.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
We're being attacked.
Unit lost.
We're pinned down. Their history.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Their history. Already there. I'm going.
Unit
That
ready.
didn't work. Alright.
Big spot. Big spot.
Too close together, I think.
Yes, Commander. I'm gone. Yes, Commander. Over there.
Might have to try that one a different way. At least I got rid of the Yuri. Even though there's more coming in.
Big spot.
Alright.
I'm gone.
I think this side would be the furthest away from most of those.
Their history. Yes, Commander. Their history.
There we go. There we go.
Unit ready. Unit promoted. Unit lost.
Got him.
Without a trace.
Insufficient funds.
There we go. Time assassinated.
Reinforcements ready. Select target.
Really are taking their sweet ass time on that one, though.
I'm gone.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
gone. I'm gone. Big spot.
Thanks for the good luck and the good night and the good GGs there. Thank you there for that. Alright, we are already there.
We're free! We're free! We're free! We're free!
Unit lost.
Yes, Commander. Already there. Big spot. Liberty is sweet! Oh-de-do-de-do.
So I don't know what these guys are going to do for us.
Whatever you say. Orders? Moving out! Got it! Without a trace. Over there. Without a trace. How can I help?
Unit ready.
Do we got that? No, we don't have that airborne thing yet.
Already there. I'm gone. Yes, Commander.
Let's go back up here.
Over there.
Reinforcements ready.
Here we go.
Select target.
How can I help? Sir! Yes, sir!
Insufficient funds.
Alright, this is going to be a challenge here.
Digging in! We're taking
Unit
it out.
lost.
Okay.
Unit ready.
Never existed.
Unit promoted. Unit lost. Unit promoted. Unit lost.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh no, now they got a Chrono
Unit
Legionnaire.
ready.
Oh no. Oh no, now they have a Chrono Legionnaire. Well, that's only a minor problem. Let's get some Harriers.
Building.
That seems like a good idea. Let's cancel
On hold.
these.
Cancelled.
Yes, Commander. Without a trace.
And now select all these and all these.
Unit ready.
We're bringing them up.
Reinforcements ready.
Already there. Without a trace.
Select target.
We still getting these Harriers or what? It's taking a sweet ass time. Come on.
Unit
Hurry up.
ready.
Channel clear.
Is 2 of them going to be enough? Is that going to be enough to take out the Yuri?
Locked on.
Because now that this... Okay, if I'm... Oh wait, that's the wrong one, but...
Can do! Can do!
Let's see.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah, I think that worked. It's just these minigun tanks
Unit
there.
ready.
Ready as ever. Chrono Miner reporting for duty. Destination.
Are they all reloaded?
Like the wind. Destination.
Is this one not? This one's not.
Unit ready.
Pilot reporting. Channel clear. Pilot reporting.
There we go. Now they all are. Alright. Let's go in for the attack here. Where is he? Where's Yuri? There he is.
Instruments locked on.
Can do! Enemy sighted!
Unit lost. Reinforcements ready. Unit lost.
Get rid of that one.
Unit promoted.
Sir, yes, sir! Being attacked!
There we go.
Unit
Get rid of this.
Select target.
So that's all their access to money. Oh, but they got these psychic dominator things, right? So if I go near those, doesn't it like take over my guy?
Ready to roll. Unit reporting. Weapons ready.
Unit promoted.
Yes, sir. High speed, low drag. High speed, low drag.
Okay, so they have no access to money now. Do I get artillery
Select
of any
target.
kind? I'm gonna send in a soldier, just a single one. I'm gonna see at what point does he get taken over by their mind control bullshit.
Unit lost.
Okay, he didn't. They didn't care about him.
Can do! Ready! On the move! Ready! Ready to roll. Already there. Removing.
That was easy.
Unit reporting.
He's got those Gatling guns all over the place. Do I get any artillery? Not really. And these are going to be anti-air. So this might just need to be... Oh, wait, no, he's selling... They're selling stuff. Okay. This might... I guess they have to. This might just end up being then, smash them with something.
Building. Reinforcements ready.
Prism tank sounds like a good idea.
Select target. Unit ready.
I wonder if I should get something else, like... Get an army of GIs.
Unit
I already
ready.
have an army of GIs.
Can do!
More Chrono Legionnaires. Get some Agent Tanya.
Unit ready. Building.
I've got a crazy idea. But it just might work.
Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements ready. Select target. Unit ready. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. On hold.
That should be enough for now.
Cancelled.
Panels charged. New coordinates processed.
Unit ready.
Channel clear.
We're going with some Harriers.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Destination.
Can do!
Unit ready.
Moving out!
Unit lost.
Huh, poor guy.
Unit armor upgraded. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit promoted. Unit ready. Unit lost. Reinforcements ready. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Get down these towers.
Unit lost. Unit promoted.
Destination. Ready to roll. Pilot reporting.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Uh-oh. They're coming in with a counterattack now. I better be worried. Looks pretty dangerous what they got there.
Select target. Building. Building.
Pilot reporting. Watch my 6.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Closing in. Good to go. Bound forward.
Go for the engineer.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Vehicle ready. Closing in.
Unit ready.
Ready to roll. Ready to roll. Outstanding.
Channel clear. Instruments locked on.
Unit ready.
Aircraft reporting. Pilot reporting.
Unit ready.
Here comes another one of these.
Ready. Select target.
Can do! On my way! Ready to roll.
Unit ready.
Bound forward. Destination, Commander? Securing position.
Unit lost.
Commencing assault. Ready to roll.
Unit lost. Unit promoted. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit promoted.
Wow. Wow, that thing was pretty tough.
Insufficient funds.
We have
Unit
long
ready.
Take that one down. What am I buying? Oh, tanks.
Vehicle ready. Bound forward.
If I take that thing down, then that's gonna kind of stop this problem in its tracks.
We're free! We're liberty is sweet! Whatever you say.
Oh, did they just sell most of their base?
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit promoted. Unit
It's
promoted.
getting crazy down here.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Commencing assault.
Reinforcements ready. Select target. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit promoted.
Yes, sir!
Unit lost.
Destination, Commander? Closing in.
Unit promoted.
Unit reporting.
Unit promoted.
Can do! Safety first, sir!
Unit lost. Unit ready.
At least they took down that Yuri.
Vehicle ready. Bound forward.
Alright, so what do they have left?
Aircraft reporting.
Let's take down...
Unit
Oh, they're
ready.
just selling everything.
Unit promoted.
Let's take down the barracks. That should pretty well force them to sell everything. Oh, they'll have this. Oh, they got a Yuri.
Unit ready.
Ready to roll.
Unit promoted.
Channel clear.
There we go. Let's get them out of there.
Destination, Commander?
Unit
Good to
ready.
go. Bound forward.
Unit lost.
High speed, low drag.
Our base is under attack.
Bound forward. High speed, low drag.
Unit ready.
Unit
Reinforcements ready.
reporting. Weapon ready. Fire zone.
Is there no running things over in this game?
Select target.
Clear the way, sir! Ready! Got it! Got it! Moving out!
Unit ready.
Moving out. On the move.
Insufficient funds.
Double time. On the move. Hooah. Safety first, sir. Oh.
Alright, let's get that level 3 GI there.
Squared away, sir. On my way.
Channel clear.
Oh, they're really pumping out the money makers. They don't really got many other options.
On our way, sir. Sir, yes, sir. On my way.
We'll just block that area.
Yes, sir. High speed. Low
Take down the tank building machinery thingy maker. They got a clone facility, but they don't have anything to make units with.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
There we go. Enjoy that one. We'll have to take those down.
Destination reporting. Ah! Bound forward.
Send those up. I'll send 4 plane. I'll send half of them.
Unit ready.
Like I said, 8 planes for one and 8 for the other.
Player defeated.
Oh, they just gave
You are
up?
victorious.
That's right. When a computer just gives up, you know you did good. You know you did good. Alright, should we get back to some painting? I don't know, is anyone still alive? At this point, is anyone still alive? It's hard to tell. Let's see, let's move the keyboard back. Let's move everything back to hobby night in Canada positions. Whoa. Keyboard almost fell. That would have been tragic. And then let's move the camera over here. Hopefully that didn't ruin anything. Let's just see. Is it still working? It's working fine. What time is it? 10:30. So we could probably still get a little bit done in here. Probably do a little bit. What's the harm in that? But of course, we're gonna want to get some coffee. So how else could we do this at 10:30 at night without just copious amounts of coffee? It's copium in coffee form. Yeah, these are looking alright. Alright, let's get some coffee, and we'll be right back. We'll play the jingly keys, and we'll be back in a minute. Brother Marines, we've returned again, on this day that we've returned on several times previously, on Batman. Okay, so let's get a little bit more work done, I think. Got a good chunk of work done here today so far. So I think that at the moment, it's doing pretty good. Is what I'd have to say about that. That's what I'd have to say about that. At the moment, it's going pretty good. Let's just take a look. Let's see. Make sure. Let's do the quick look around. While we're out of a game and everything, we're going back into this. Check the Discord. Everything's fine. Everything seems all good. We're all fine here now. Thank you. Let's get that music back on. Okay, so what was I doing? Gunmetal on the heavy bolters. Jeez, that didn't take long to figure out. Okay. Oh, this is gonna need some... That was sitting there with... I don't know if there was paint on the bristles or what happened. It was crunchy. It's fine, though, because this brush is totally disposable. That was the spirit of it in mind. Which on one side you'd be like, that's so cruel. That brush's spirit. It feels like it's... No. When it knows when it's done, it did its job. It was a good brush. And it had its time to go, and we let it go. Alright. So let's get these heavy bolters on this done. So there's going to be... I guess there's going to be, like, that... I don't know, that's where, like, the shells? I don't know what to call them. That's where the things pop out. Casings? That's where the casings come out. I guess. Even though, aren't bolt guns supposed to be, like, they're supposed to be caseless? Yeah, but they're, you know, they're caseless cases. You don't understand. The technology in the future is really advanced. No, it's that everything in 40k is so extreme that even the caseless things have cases. I kind of got like the whole front of it there. Oh, whatever, I'll have to clean this one up. That's fine. Oops. I guess once again I'll have to clean this one up. Wasn't the cleanest of applications on that one. Oops. We'll fix that. That's fine. It's barely a problem. It's fixable. A little bit sloppy there, but it's alright. A little bit of slop is alright, because it can be cleaned, and also, it's progress, so... I guess I'm gonna want to do... Okay, jeez. Now I need to look at this thing. So the ammo feeds up at the top. So whatever's kind of underneath, that's gonna be this area. Might not have been the top, so that... Oh well. This thing is really hard to decipher what I'm going to be doing as part of it, as the silver or not. Where there's all these different facings that join into each other, where you think you're going to do it on one side, and then suddenly it doesn't make much sense to do it there. When you're reaching a different edge. That's something that always kind of bugs me about these. Maybe it'll just be that. That seems pretty good. Let's go with that. The simplest method. The simplest solution is most often the right one. And just get all these parts here, the same as I did on the other one. Once again, a little bit of slop's alright. A little bit of mistakes are alright. I'm not trying to make them, I'm not setting out to make them. But when they happen, it's no spilt milk or anything. I'm just gonna go with the back of them being silver. It's gonna be a bit weird when there's that plate on top, but I'll just go with it. think that's the same thing, right? Did I miss anything? Oh, I missed all those mistakes. I better put them onto this one too. It's looking about right. Let's just get this part here, and then do the same thing on the other one, because I think I saw the other one had a tiny little spot of it that was missed on there too. There we go. So that's that for those two. I think, is there anything else that's going to be... I still have some silver here on the pallet. I could probably grab something else that might need some silver. So let's be 1 second. We'll grab the other pilot. That's what we'll get. And now let's just start some application of this here. And because this wasn't really properly super well base coated with some black, it might need a couple coats here before it really starts looking good. Let's do the same thing with this one. Suddenly these guys are going to look a lot better, especially if I pull out one of those finer detail brushes and start doing all the silvers on these Marines. They're going to almost look like they're done. So seeing them in the cockpit is going to really give that finishing touch look for a little bit, although it's not going to really be done. There's still going to be all sorts of things I'm going to want to do. Okay. There we go. That's been given a nice clean metal. And it should stand out from the rest of that cockpit area, which a lot of it has a lot of it in, like, gray. Alright, now, if I could get a finer brush. What happened to that one I was using the other day? There we go. Let's use this. Get a little bit of painting medium here. Because this stuff here is kind of drying out on the palette here, so I'm just going to add a little bit of medium to this. Okay, let's grab one of these pilots. There's some areas on this that are going to need to get fixed up with a little bit more attention, but for now, just doing little things like this. It goes a long way, I find. Even the parts that no one's ever going to see. Alright, let's get this. Let's get these shoulders. We'll have like a TLC day for these pilots. They're kind of getting thrown in here last minute just because there was some extra silver there on. So they're just kind of bonus level. Paint as many pilots as you can. Oh, this part here didn't get hit. Oh, that's a shame. Well, too late now. Because we're going over it. There we go. Get the back of that. And get the bottom. And then how's the inside of this one looking? Beautiful. Alright, that is already looking a hell of a lot better. There's going to be some other parts on that when I'm going to want to get done like that, but for now... Brilliant. Alright, let's get this other one done up the same way. That might have been a little bit too much paint on the brush there. Or at least too wet of paint. But Slathe, you said make it wet. Make it spreadable. What's wrong? Isn't this everything you asked for? Sometimes too much of what you ask for is a bad thing. Alright, and then the back of that one. Oh boy. Alright, let's get that. Okay, and then the other one. Do I even have anything left on the palette here? If I get a little bit of medium here, is this gonna work? A tiny bit. Is this gonna work? Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably work. Slathe, are you mad with that amount of medium? Do you have any idea how wet and spreadable that paint is? There's only one way to find out. Alright, let's give it that Hawk Tua effort. Maximum Hawk Tua. It's gonna need a little bit more paint. It's just gonna need a touch. Just a touch. Alright. So these pilots have been given a little bit of a touch-up, just because there was some extra silver there. So now the pilots are looking a little bit more getting there. These symbols, I'm probably going to do them with like the kind of classic black and white look. I kind of like that look, so I'm going to go with that for them. I still don't know what I'm going to do with their tilting shields. I'm open to suggestions on that. It doesn't have to be red, black, and silver. They can actually be... That shield can be any color combination. As long as it's not going to be something super complicated that I can't ever paint That's pretty much gonna be my one rule to that. Oh, yeah, but yeah. Okay, so we got a lot of these silvers done. I want to say most to all of them. So maybe we'll put that there. What time is it now? It's like 11? Oh, boy. The energy's kind of dying out here. I'm pretty sure most people are probably passed out at this point. So some things are going to need to get some highlights. These are going to need to get... The missiles are going to need to get some golds. And brasses on the front here. I keep bringing things out going, I'm going to do something on this, and then it just never happens. But I can put this heavy bolter guy away. I can put this las cannon away. So I'm not really going to need them for examples really much anymore. Because there's been some progress that's been done today, and some choices. There's been some choices made. Okay. Well, perhaps we'll put some stuff away. We'll see. We'll see if the chat's alive by the time I come back. All right, we'll put this onto a be right back sort of thing scenario. That's all right. So I'm gonna close. How do I close this? That. Close it. Close it. Close it. It's got to get closed. All of it. All of it. Every last bit. All of it.
Eldar Mummy Milk. 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 The Eldar Mummy Milk also have. Eldar Mummy Milk also have. Eldar Mummy Milk. Eldar Mummy Milk. Eldar Mummy Milk. Check out Slathe's channel. Everyone go and 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 check out Slathe's channel. No! Eldar also have... I'm not making a spreadsheet. Everyone go and check out Slave's channel. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Boo yourself. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Boo yourself. Boo yourself. A spreadsheet. Making a spreadsheet. Slave's channel. Slave's channel. Making a spreadsheet. Slave's channel. Slave's channel. Slave's channel. Making a spreadsheet. Making a spreadsheet. Making a spreadsheet. Everyone go and check out Slave's channel.
That's not good enough.
Everyone go and check out Slave's channel. Everyone go and check out. Everyone check out Slave's channel. I don't do this as a job. Everyone check out Slave's channel. Everyone check out Slave's channel. I can't do. I don't do this as a job. Everyone. Actually, he does a pretty badass Rogel Dawn voice. So yeah, you should check him out.
Brother Marines, we have returned again and again, over and over, repeatedly returning, again, and again, and again, and again. This was the stream with incredibly inefficient time management. This is a Slathe stream. So you probably already knew that, and that wasn't like a surprise or a reveal. But it at least dramatically had that tone, that pause, that effect. Brother Marines, brother Marines, brother Marines. We've returned again and again and again and again. And we're gonna keep returning, and we're gonna keep returning until we're gonna keep returning until you've learned your lesson, okay? We're gonna Brother Marines, we are back again, back to the Matrix, again. I can't believe... Something's wrong with this headset. I don't know exactly what the problem is. Is it freaking out? I don't know. This headset's freaking out and dying. I need to get a new headset. That's an unfortunate truth. I need to get a new headset. I'm gonna keep mentioning that because it keeps screaming at me. I might just need to reset the computer. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is, but it's broken. It's breaking. It's breaking. Let's see. What do we got? We got a game or something? We could play a game. A game might be fun. We could play a game. But what? What's a game we could play that would be fun? I know what we could play. It would be the most fun game you've ever seen. It's called Magic the Gathering Arena. And you see, we did it. We did it. We're all the way back to Magic the Gathering Arena. We did it. We're here again. We did it. That's right, this isn't a Command and Conquer channel, it's not a Warhammer channel. It's not an ensemble mix of things. It's now a Magic the Gathering Day channel. It's a channel that's dedicated to the one day of the year of Magic the Gathering, known as Magic the Gathering Day. I made it up
But trust me, bro, it's real. My source is me. What do we got? We got a shit hand. This is absolute shit. Let's keep it. Let's lose with this deck for once. How many cards do they have? Oh. Wait, I was supposed to lose! I didn't even do anything, and I won! I got a win for just joining that game. Alright, what's the card that I got? What did I get? Lizard Mount. Gila Cursor. When Gila Cursor attacks while saddled, exile the top card of your library until the end of your next turn. You may play that card. Okay, cool. Cool, I guess. The hell, why is it showing like a phone? What the f... I just a baby. They say I'm strange cat lady. Yeah, it sounds right. We get 8 wins in an hour? 8 wins in an hour sounds pretty doable. Let's do it. Let's get 8 wins in an hour. Somehow. You go first. Yeah, sure, this seems alright. I get another land this turn. Okay. I played the wrong land. I should have played the plains. That was a mistake. You're gonna block with your guy? No. He's not gonna block with this guy. Was that really the right choice? What does he have when you lose life? You might want to block him. If he's giving these guys +1/+1, you might want to block this guy, dude. You might want to do it. You might want to do it. Oh, even better. Good choice. Good choice. That was not a bad choice. We got vigilance, so might as well attack. Oh, what the hell is this? Damn. I'll take it. Here we go. Quick win. Would that take 10 minutes? Why am I getting beep booped on the phone now? It's gonna say, you're online. Alright. 7 more wins. Can we do this in under an hour? Let's just hope that they quit. Let's get this done. It's a speed run. It's not a speed run. Beating other players online, a speed run. Ghost. Uh-oh, I saw a ghost. What do we got here? Okay, I'll keep it. Go with this. Do a damage. Okay. Play my rabbit guy. Okay, clerics. What's he get +1/+1 or? I'll keep that. I'll keep that on top. Actually, no. I should probably. I probably shouldn't have actually. I'll attack with this guy. I'll attack with both of them. What does he get? Put a 1/1 counter on an equipped creature, or remove a charge counter. Okay. I see. It's a painful decision. I'm just gonna go with... I'll do it. I usually want to put an offspring out, but if I can't, then I can't. It's got double strike. What are you gonna do about that? Nothing. You've got nothing. Just take the hit. Is he gonna, like, boost him again or something? Indestructible until end of turn. Not bad. Oh, damn. What? I'm in trouble. I'll just do it that one. Whenever you cast an artifact or creature spell with this, create one of those golems. Living of your end step with a 1/1 counter on... Oh, wow. Wow! I'm gonna choose the golem guy first. Untap land. Was he gonna give this guy +2/+2 or something? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty fucked here. Still streaming. That's right, Nitro. There was like a 3 or 4 hour one earlier when I was playing just Command and Conquer. So, I guess if you add that up. We'll see if we can get 7 more wins here. Got a decent amount of painting done tonight. Probably pick that back up tomorrow. Just gets to a certain point and it's like, nah. This is not a good hand. I better get a. I hope I get a like a mountain or something. Uh-oh. This is trouble. Clerics again? Streaming tomorrow for the long weekend? Probably. I actually have a few days off, so we'll be seeing. I usually stream every day, at least if I can. Gotta keep those analytics and that watch time up. You gotta scientifically proven. I'll go with this one for now. There we go, give him a hit back. Oh, wait, what's that doing on? Oh yeah, whenever you... okay. Draw a card for tokens. I'm gonna get this. Take my double strike trample monster, bitch. Boom. Now I just need to get like 1 or 2 more things out and it's good. If I can get this out, and this out. Go, my mice. Exile target, alright. It's okay. It's alright. They took my balloons. Alright, we got 5. You gonna block it? You gonna block it? Double strike and trample. Come on. You could take 1 damage off of it. You did it. You did it. You are the Warhammer 40,000. You've done it. You've defeated Horus. Oh, they're exiling that one. Oh, okay, there we go. Sure are exiling a lot of my stuff. So now what? They get a token. They did it. I'll take War Squeak. I'll play that guy just as like a cheap blocker. But if this goes right, if this goes well, this should be, or this could be game next turn. We'll see. Wow, that's a shame. Oh, a haunted house. Cool. At the beginning of your end step, if you haven't cast a spell from your hand this turn, and it isn't a creature, it becomes a creature. Okay. So if you play it and then don't play it anything, then suddenly it's a haunted house that's alive. Okay. Ooh, this isn't a great hand. We'll go with it. Uh-oh, rats. I've seen The Secret of Nim before. I know what this shit's about. Damage. Are you gonna destroy my rabbit? Okay. So I'm in a bit of trouble here. Just because... I'm in trouble. I don't have any mana. I'm in trouble. Rats versus mice. You might want to start doing something about this, champ. You could be in some serious trouble here. Oh, that guy's getting stronger. Okay, in case I lose this, that's fine. What is this? He played a god. I just need to get one of those red guys that gives double strike now. Wow. Wait, what? Wow, what is happening here? Is this an infinite combo or something? That's broken. Whenever you gain life, they lose life, and is it whenever you lose life, they gain life, or what was... That was getting a bit broken there. It looked like that was like an infinite combo. I guess those exist. I go first. I can do that. Go with that. How many? Wow, he's got a lot of cards in his deck. I'll play the Mouse Warrior. I'll get the one that gives them flying. If I can get one more mana next turn. Oh, he's got that rabbit guy. Oh, so do I. I'm gonna play this. Just, I'll do it that way. Green, white, 240 cards. Not sure what's going on here. I'll take this one. I could break through this, and this could be pretty mean. Let's see what he's got. Can't attack or block. Exiled, and okay. Alright. Not bad. toasted. I don't know why he had 240 cards in his deck. That just doesn't seem like that was a good idea. 5 more wins? Can we get 5 more wins in 18 minutes? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We can try. We can give it a shot. Hopefully they all quit. They just all quit. Let's see what happens here. I go first. Yeah, sure. Are they mulliganing? Looks like they did a mulligan. I saw their hand flipping around. Is this supposed to mean something? Gotta find all the clues. Oh, wow, they mulliganed down to 5. Let's get something there. Let's get something here on the board. Oh, wow. It's pretty powerful for that much mana. I'm gonna go for it. Take the damage. That's right. Take the damage. Squirrels. Squirrels versus mice. The game. Ooh. That's a good one. Do the token. Do the token. Do it to the token. He's deciding which one. He doesn't know. That one draws cards. The other one does the... He's, okay. He chose... He chose alright. There we go. Put the rabbit guy out. Enjoy that one. Enjoy that. You can either block it or you don't. I guess he chose didn't. What's this thing do? Whenever you attack, target attacking creature gets +1/+0. Sounds wonderful. There we go. Well, let's put one of those out. It's fine. It's not what I would have wanted. Would have wanted to have wait one more turn. Maybe I should have put this out. And I could have gotten more double strike, sort of thing. Waited a turn, gotten 2 of those instead of just the 1. Gotten 2 of these instead. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. That's the way to go about it. What do we get? At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may collect boring. So let's see, can we get 4 more wins in 12 minutes? So it means I'm gonna have to average out at 3 minutes per game. Or maybe not even. It's almost. Let's see. Go first. Yeah, I'm gonna mulligan. Do the 1 damage. Go with that for the starting turn. Let's get some numbers on the table here. Was it white-green? And he's got fancy-looking cards. Oh, he created a knight. We'll make him regret that choice. We'll make him regret it. Unless he's able to take this out. Okay, they gotta draft a spell. Alright. Can I get 1 more mana? That'd be beautiful. I'll take it. Well, that's fine, actually. You know what? This is... No, I think I want this one. Ooh, but then that. I'm gonna have to go with this one. And I'll cast this as a cheap blocker. What are you gonna do? Okay. You got rid of your knight attacker. Oh, cat. Whenever you control a token, it gets +2/+0. Okay. Shuffle, search your library for 2 basic lands. Okay. This mouse deck's kind of broken. It is kind of cheesy. The cheesy mouse deck. Can we get 3 more wins? Can we get 3 more wins? The maximum amount of daily wins. Can we do it? Bow, 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 bow. All right, he goes first. What do we got? We got an interesting hand here. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get an early start here. Is he going to play one of those death touch snakes or rats or whatever? Hopeless Nightmare. Each opponent discards a card and loses 2 life. Ooh, discard a card. I'll discard this one. If I can get these out, that'll be pretty good. I'm gonna go for this one first. Is he gonna counter it or do something damage or something? Heist target opponent's library. What? They heisted me. Okay, the damage. What else they got? Oh, they took... Okay. Interesting. Interesting choice. I'll get the flight one. Give it fly next turn. What happened? Choose another target. Choose up to one other target artifact for as long as it will display the chosen target artifacts with this. Okay, so what happened? Okay. Hmm. Let's attack. Let's get a spell. Oh, there we go. Double power. There we go. That'll be good. If you control a non-land permanent you don't own as you cast the spell. Alright, -5. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's a shame that would happen there. I'll play this guy. There we go. We'll figure this out. It'll be good. Oh, he's got another one of those guys. What's he gonna get rid of? There we go. They keep getting rid of the stuff that boosts up all the mice, and then all of a sudden it's just like, ah, there's another one. They're back up again. 2 more wins? We could go past it a little bit. Let's do it. Let's get those 2 more wins. Let's push it past a little bit. Why not? What's the harm in it? It'll probably be quick, or squick, because it's a mouse deck. This cheese, the cheesy mouse deck. Let's get these wins and let's wrap this up. 2 more. Opponent goes first. Let's see, is this hand any good? It's not terrible, but it's not great. We'll start with this. Gain your life. Now take a damage. Hello, dragon cat thing. Red Vaporeon. Recruit instructor, come on. You gonna do damage to it or what? Alright. Lizards. Alright. This burn. What's this thing? Oh, damn. Let's get that. Let's see, let's hope that that makes a difference. Oh, shit. I might be in trouble here with this burn deck. Yeah, it looks like it looks that way. This isn't looking good for me, essentially. I guess lizards are good against mice. That makes sense. Like in Pokemon, lizard type is strong against mouse type. This guy's doesn't have time for saying good game. He hasn't got time for that. He's playing a burn deck. He's on a schedule. He needs to get this shit done. 2 more wins. Let's get 2 more wins and wrap this up. That shouldn't be so hard, right? That should be pretty easy to do. Do I go first? Opponent goes first. Sure. This probably isn't a good hand, though. We'll see how this turns out. We'll see what we got. First Strike and Lifelink. Oh, damn. Okay. Damn. That wasn't good for me. Now, let's see. I might be able to do good here if he gets like nothing this turn. And if I get everything next turn. You got first strike, I got double strike. Come on there, mouse. What do you got? Oh, yeah. That's a good choice. You have to block them or you lose. Let's see what happens here. Is he deciding how to if he's gonna quit? What is that thing? Looks like we got some people that joined us into the stream here late in the end here. Are we still? Let's go to the status here on YouTube. Looks good. Looking fresh. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Everyone's showing up at the end. Right, Tony? Right, Tony? Hey, Tony. This is a good boy. This looks like a bad hand. Let's do it. Oh, shoot. That's not good for me. I'm in trouble. This thing of trample? No. Fortunately not. I'm gonna take some double strike damage. Let's see if I can get this to work. Ooh, good one. No blocks. He's gonna have something that's gonna fuck me over here. He might. Let's see how this goes. This is to the wire. This is to the wire. Whew. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wait. There we go! Yes! There we go, that sneaky, cheesy mouse win. We got him. We got him, fam. So, I mean, what else? I don't know, everyone seems to have showed up right now. We keep going? Go for more? If I do another hour, then that's multiplied. Right? There we go. I mean, let's see. We'll see. We'll see what we'll do. Maybe. Maybe we'll keep going. That's right. That sounds like a thing now. All this, oh yeah, well, maybe I will keep going. Let's get some. Wait a minute. Let's try a completely different thing. Suddenly. Suddenly Seymour. Let's try something that's completely different. No one would have seen it coming. It would be... I have no idea what it would be. See, I don't even know what it is. It could be anything. There's so many things here. Would it be... Oh, what's this? Oh, Terraria? Play some Terraria. Play some... Oh, wow. Look at all these... Look at all these things. Look at all this things. Look, play some Fallout. Wow. That's right. Log into Fallout 76. Go check out Fort Slathe. Go take out some Brotherhood. This sounds like an alright plan already. What's in here? What do we have in here? What's in Command and Conquer? What do we got? What can we do? What could we both command and conquer? We could play the first game. That's right, the original Command and Conquer. I don't have. Oh, well, we do have Yuri's Revenge, but it still doesn't quite recognize it as a game. For some reason, it's like that's not a real game. That's not a real game. A real game would know how to treat a lady. Oh wow, medieval Total War. You know what? I'm sold. I'm sold. We'll play medieval Total War, and we'll play as. We'll do the America campaign, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? We could go to the original. The original. The original. The OG. The Tridge of medieval Total War 2. That's like Luke Skywalker and stuff. When it's Tridge. Sega. Continue campaign? Well, what did we do last time? What were we doing last time? There was a campaign we were playing? Oh, wow. Spain. Look at that. Doing pretty good. Spain's doing pretty good. We're not making a lot of money, so maybe we're not doing so good. Let's see. What do we got in army? Got this general here. Got some horsies. What do they got? Some knights. Oh, wow. That could be a problem, couldn't it? Well, we'll send some archers with them. And we'll stop. Alright, France. You're gonna fuck off. We're gonna get France to fuck off. Spain's looking pretty good here. This is looking like a pretty good Spain. Everything here all nice and fortified. Protected with fortresses. How's our money doing? We are not making money right now. Oh, there's like heretics and stuff? Oh, we gotta take care of that. Solve that. Right there. Yeah, there we go. We can't be having that. That's not allowed. And then what do we got over here? Oh, some crossbow rebels. Let's do this personally. I took it personally when these crossbow rebels were sitting in my area just kind of doing nothing. Just kind of, I guess they were just kind of hanging out. We're going to get them. Get him.
The enemy are badly blooded. It is unwise. Praise the Almighty. This is a
There we go. We solved that problem. Not even a problem. We lost, what, 3 guys? It's alright. Just send that back. Is there more rebels and... Rebel scum. We got more rebels?
Begone. You are not my liege.
They got a decent amount of knights there. Oh, who's this guy?
Defeat you honorably, my worthy foe.
Oh, there's... These are probably the Portuguese
I will defeat you honorably, my worthy foe.
just sitting there after their faction fell. Wait, we had the disadvantage, but we still won? That's kind of sad. Alright, so they stopped attacking up there. Hungary is wanting something. Hungary's trying to get with us. Hungary's thirsty. Hungary is thirsty for that Spain. Oh shit. This isn't good.
The menaces that lurk beyond the known world is to risk a rude awakening that can become a nightmare. This nightmare is the Mongol invasion.
Oh no. It's a good thing we're all the way over here, so everyone else has to deal with that before we do.
Orders? Onward.
It looks like we're beginning to make money again. Oh, what the hell, Milan? Why are you dropping soldiers here? What are you doing?
Yes.
Oh, Milan. It's always Milan.
Is it me with whom you wish to speak?
Your Majesty.
Talk is cheap.
What do they got? They got some... Alright. Okay. Guy, I'm gonna have to ship you back off to war.
Yes. Your Majesty.
Send your soldiers in.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Yes. Crossing for battle.
We have to stop Milan. That sounds right. You know, that just sounds right. That's pretty much how this game works. It's Milan against everybody. Why?
Not good, Lord. The enemy have laid siege upon us.
Pope is dead. Vote for us. Okay, well, that didn't work out very well. Let's fight this guy right here.
This is where we shall meet the enemy. The day is ours. The enemy and
And send this down there. This isn't looking good. This is looking particularly bad. Am I buying something? Is that where all my money's going, or is it... Where's... Okay. Wait a minute, what was that? What? I guess the king's down here, so he's getting all these sons that are down there. Sure. Why not?
My lord, the enemy lays siege. What shall we
This isn't looking good. We lost our fort. That's a shame. Jeez, can you hurry the hell up? Taking forever with that thing. France again? Wow. 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 These ingrateful ingrates. So ungrateful. So, that seems like a great spot to wrap up right there. That's a perfect spot to do it. In fact, that is the best spot to do it. If I were to pick any other spot, it really just wouldn't be the right spot. It wouldn't hit the spot. So, We'll give a shout out to all the members here in chat. We got a shout out to Curry, shout out to Nitro192, and thank you for everybody for showing up and hanging out, and we'll be back at this tomorrow.